Heyo, I'm the Kango Keijo, and today we're playing more Elder Scrolls Online. Since we've got all those, since we got all that other business taken care of last stream, I am hoping to cover a lot more ground in Bangkorai today. By the way, it's kind of lame that. Oh, huh. Oh, skill styles. That's new. By the way, I was just thinking how it's kind of lame that the loading screen for Bankarai is like a lighthouse because like we already had a lighthouse
What
loading
is it?
screen. We already had a lighthouse loading screen with Ribbon Spire. It doesn't look exactly the same, but it's still like a similar thing, you know? They couldn't have thought of anything else, like maybe a grassland blended in with a desert or something, since like that's kind of like the whole thing with this zone.
Surprised to see me? Sounds like I already missed some interesting experiences. A Hagraven controlling crows? I want to see that. This business has potential too. Of course, our part only comes into play if there's trouble. Let's hope there isn't.
What is our part in this?
We'll be in position above the parley site. If the Imperials try anything, we'll make sure they regret it. The three of us can cast spells to rain down fire, ice, lightning. We have it all. You'll just need to tell us where to target our spells.
All right, I can handle that.
I hope so, because we're going to spread out and each cover a different area. If anyone comes, we'll call it out, but we'll wait for you to direct us.
Sounds like a good plan.
Ha! I thought we were in for a bit of easy coin with this job until the Queen said you were coming along. Now I know to expect danger. Bring it on, though. If the plan goes awry, that just means we get extra hazard pay.
When did you get that fancy armor? What exactly is the plan?
For us, it's just sticking by the Queen. If the Magus General starts chanting, we go for the windpipe. If things really go to oblivion, we'll be shielding the Queen until Gabrielle can get us all out of there.
I understand.
I can tell you this much, with all due respect for the Royal Guard. Queen Argella could not be any safer than she will be under my protection. I look out for the ladies, you know. Queen's included.
How have you been, by the way?
I've seen some ups and downs. You know how it is. Life hasn't been a slog through a poisonous swamp, nor has it been an endless night in a complimentary bordello. Main thing is that I'm still on this side of the dirt.
Whenever you're ready to go to the parley site, let me know and I'll open a portal. Let's hope that creating portals is the only magic we need today.
I'm ready to go right now.
Excellent. I'm going to open one portal directly to the parley site for the Queen and the Fighters Guild members, and another to take us above. Actually, I guess we should go first. Now, which portal was which? Oh, I remember. Here we go!
I'll go through the portal as soon as you open it.
Give me a moment here. It takes a lot of energy to open a portal over this distance. That should do it. Enter when ready. We'll be right behind you. Good. Looks like everyone ended up in the right place. Let's get to our positions. The Queen should be here any moment. I hope at least.
up positions!
I don't like this. Where's the Magus General? It's not like a Tharn to be late.
Impatience is hardly the mark of a strong ruler, Your Majesty.
When you're queen, you're welcome to set a finer example, Magus General.
That's one honor I do not seek. What I do seek is the unconditional surrender of Evermore.
You came all this way just to make absurd demands? I'm surprised.
Hardly absurd, Argella. I tried the soft approach with the Duke, but you spoiled that effort. I've come to make one final offer. Surrender, or you will die.
Your threats carry little weight, Septima. Bangkorai garrison still stands between us, and it does not fall easily. Or did you miss that in your history lessons?
Those who hide in the shadows of the past are crushed when its structures come tumbling down. Bangkorai garrison has already fallen. My legionnaires walk its battlements even now.
Is this another one of your lies? I don't care. It's clear you want a war, and if that's what you want, you can have it. Ugh! What? She's not even here. It's an illusion.
Ha! Just remember, you struck first, Argella. 7th Legion, attack!
Ambush! Defend the Queen at all costs!
Fried fire salts. They're coming all right. Don't forget, we're looking to you to direct our spells. Don't worry about targeting over our allies. I promise, we won't fry the Queen. Everyone, call them out when you see them.
Dang it.
Imperials coming from that door to the south. More from the south. Let's get them. They just keep coming. Another group from the south. Get over here! Another group's coming in!
Wrong button.
That can't be the last of them. It's a break, though. I'll open a portal to get us down to the Queen. My magicka is almost depleted. It's going to take all I've got to open a portal back to the palace. Be ready.
Can't you cast any faster, Gabrielle? The Imperials can. More portals opening up.
The portal to Evermore. Go, Your Majesty. Go!
I should be glad we got away, but I'm too angry to think. They've taken the garrison? The brutish swine. If there is one thing I do before I die, it's going to be spitting on the corpse of that cowardly wench Septima Tharn.
Were we the only ones to escape?
Were we? Where are Darian and Gabrielle? I thought they were coming right behind us. Damn it. I would not have them sacrifice themselves. Not for me, at least. Surely they're still coming.
I really don't know, Your Majesty.
That could have gone better.
I didn't think I had another portal in me. Glad I was wrong.
Well, at least some of us survived.
Of course, the special characters survived.
It seems the crows have departed from Evermore, but the Black Cloud hasn't. With Bangkorai garrison taken, there's nothing stopping the Imperials from marching here. I didn't retake the throne to watch the kingdom fall, though. We'll find a way.
I'll help you however I can.
I know you will. I'm counting on it. Without you, this castle would already be flying Imperial banners. You've saved the kingdom, and now it's Queen. If there's one person I believe in, it's you. Still, I don't know how we're going to do it alone.
Fortunately, you won't have to.
Emmerich, Your Majesty. Thank the gods.
I've just been informed of what's happened at Bangkorai Garrison. It seems my timing is impeccable as ever. So you're the one who's been helping my cousin Argella hold the kingdom together.
I've helped however I could, Your Majesty.
Of course. And now you'll have some help. I brought as many Lion Guard as I could muster. We were hoping to spill some Reachman blood for old time's sake, but the Imperials will suffice. Are you ready to retake the garrison then?
Of course. I'm yours to command.
Excellent. I'll organize our forces and march to Bangkorai Pass within the hour. I've already sent scouts to assess the Imperials' defenses. If you get there before me, look for Scout Nadira. We can finalize our plans when we're all there.
I'll look for Scout Nadira at Bangkorai Pass.
I had a feeling that was gonna end in blood. I didn't know it would be like that, though. I feel bad for my guildmates.
My next personal project. I'm going to figure out how to open 2 portals at once.
That's not the stable, is it? No. Where's the stable again? Oh, it is in that direction. Oh, that was the stable. What the heck? I didn't see horses a second ago.
Have you come looking for a steed, friend? Fallen knights mean...
How did I miss this way shrine? Yeah, so before we head that way... Oh, hey! Yeah, before we head that way, gotta do all this stuff. We're already almost to the Hammerfell side of the... Well, actually, we're pretty much at the Hammerfell border, which means it'll be time to do the Fighters Guild quest. I can't remember. Was the big bad of the final zone in the Aldmeri Dominion? Uh, was the villains we fought? Trying to think. Were they? Was it the Worm Cult or was it also Imperials? I know there were Imperials there, but I don't think they were the main villains. But I don't remember. See that quest marker right there? That's just for a prologue quest. I already know that from past playthroughs. I'm gonna cut through that. I'm gonna cut through this way. Ow. Just so I can grab that sky shard. Where is the sky shard? Oh, and look, a side quest. God damn it. Oh. Oh yeah, the side quest is in that direction though. I'm gonna go like this. Gotta go like do all this, and then I'm gonna cut through this way, and yeah. Oh, a side quest I missed?
The woods are no place for a princess. The woods welcome you. Know that the creatures here are neither enemies nor friends. There are hunters and prey.
Are these woods not safe to travel through?
For you? Perhaps. The Viridian Sentinel once kept the wild at bay for the folk of Bangkorai, but his power wanes. Soon he may regret saving the Princess of Evermore. Her mother already mourns her death, so why interrupt the natural course?
Hold on. Evermore's princess is here?
Gravely wounded, but yes, Princess Alara is here. The Sentinel tends to her, and it takes all his power to draw her away from death. He would welcome aid if you wish to give it. We Weird have fulfilled our part of the bargain and shall offer no more.
I'll go find him then.
He'll be at the Standing Stones by Viridian Lake. His power is strongest there. Look for the broken statue. It overlooks the altar where he works.
Who is the Viridian Sentinel?
The Sentinel is part of an ancient pact made long before living memory. A guardian of the woods of sorts, who anoints his or her successor without needing our approval. Not all Weird believe we should continue to honor the pact.
What sort of pact?
The forest is old and powerful. Long ago, a man not of the forest found a way to harness the forest's power and bend it to the will of his people. They called him the Viridian Sentinel. The title, and its power, has been passed down for generations.
Why wouldn't you honor it?
The Glenmoral Weird were not a party to the original pact. It's only our connection to the forest which binds us to it. The Sentinel is no true ally to the Weirises of the Viridian Wood. His sway over the natural order is anything but natural.
Oh, god damn it, it's that way? I'll get back to that then.
Turns out that Duke Sebastian is a werewolf. What a world we live in. It's the waiting that's the worst. If Kerbal has some magic cure, why doesn't she just give it to my husband? To all of these poor souls. Are you also waiting to see Kerbal?
Not me. Who's Kerbal?
She's the village's mayor. They say Kerbal can cure any disease, but once cured, you can never leave the village. I'm not sick, but my husband Draven is. And if we have to live in a hovel for the rest of our lives to save him, that's fine by me.
Where is this village?
That's another strange thing. It's hidden, through the cave up the hill. Kerbal will send for me eventually. But I'm worried. It's forever without him. Could you take a look and make sure Draven's all right? I have some gold. I can pay you.
I'll take a look around.
You'll need to talk to the guard by the cave entrance before you go. They don't take kindly to unexpected visitors. Draven's my husband, tall, handsome fellow. Tell him I'm still waiting.
What kind of illness does Draven have?
To be honest, we don't know. He doesn't like to talk about it, even to me. Last month he locked himself in our basement and refused to come out, as if he was afraid I'd catch it from him.
How long have you been waiting for him?
Draven entered the village a week ago. Kerbal says it's part of the treatment, to see how the patient fares without his or her family. She sent someone to tell me it won't be much longer. I can't wait to be with my husband again.
Whoa, gay representation.
Stop! I must alert the mayor to all new arrivals.
I'd like to talk to Kerbal.
Many would. I can't allow everyone into the village, or we'd be overrun by disease. Some say the village can cure everything, but that's definitely not true. We're very selective. You seem healthy enough, though. What's your business?
I want to ask Kerbal about Draven Liansale, one of her patients.
His case came up today, so your timing is excellent. I'll signal ahead that you're coming in. We ask that you don't stray from the town once you pass the cave. The woods beyond the village aren't safe.
Rejoice! Soon we will have a new member of our family, Draven. Patience, friends. I will speak to each of you individually. I don't recognize you. Come, let us speak.
Wasn't sure if I was supposed to go to her or go past her.
Welcome to our humble village. Not many find us by accident, yet I smell no illness upon you. May I ask what brings you here, if not the cure?
I'm looking for a man named Draven.
Ah, Renoir sent you then. He need not wait outside any longer. Draven will soon be inducted into the village. I'll see to it the guard lets him know. Is that all you seek then?
Inducted into the village? What do you mean by that?
I apologize, but you are an outsider. It's impossible for you to fully understand, but suffice to say that those who are cured must stay in the village. It is for our protection and theirs. Draven is in the guest house if you wish to see him.
Forgive me for not getting up. It's been a long day, and I'm ravenous. Is there something you need? Are you new too?
Renoir sent me to make sure you were alright.
He's such a silly one. Of course I am, now that Kerbal's agreed to cure me. He can come to the village now the first week's over. Is he still suspicious of these fine folk in the village, I wonder?
What exactly is Kerbal curing?
I'm afraid I can't talk about it. The village prides itself on privacy. I apologize if Renoir inconvenienced you in your travels, but as you can see, everything's fine.
Draven, what's going on? No one will tell me a thing.
Come and sit, dear. Everything will be all right.
I can't be the only one who thinks something strange is going on. Kerbal and the lot of them. There's some kind of cult.
Renoir, let it rest. Soon I'll be better. Doesn't that count for something?
I don't trust anyone in this town. Why won't they tell me exactly what the cure is? Why can't we leave town afterwards? And if they have a remedy, why can't they tell me what's wrong with Draven?
Draven seems content with this.
Draven's desperate for a cure. He'll believe anything, anyone. I know you've got your own business, but I could use someone on my side. If you could have a look around, or maybe ask people about this place. I don't know. I'm at a loss.
I'll see if I can figure out what the cure actually is.
Thank you. I'll talk to Kerbal directly and see if she'll tell me anything. So far, she's kept all the details to herself, and you can see what Draven's like. When you have something concrete, let me know. It'd do a lot to ease my mind.
What kind of illness does Draven have?
To be honest, we don't know. He doesn't like to talk about it, even to me. Last month he locked himself in our basement and refused to come out. As if he was afraid I'd catch it from him.
Oh, yeah. Didn't you say something about a werewolf when I approached you?
Staying in the guest house, are you? I'm sure your induction will go smoothly. Most of them do.
What can you tell me about this village?
Nothing. I am bound by my arrangement with both the village and its leader. Surely you can understand. My oaths are sacred, and I pledged my loyalty to Kerbal.
Quality Quality and variety. Come see for yourself.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a bunch of werewolves.
Why don't you leave us alone? We came here to get away from people like you.
Something strange is going on here, and you're going to tell me what?
Threatening me, are you? Look, I didn't invite you to talk to me. No one's making you stay here. Why don't you talk to Helene? She's in the basement. Talk to someone who can't leave. Maybe that'll shut you up.
It hurts. It hurts. Go away.
What's wrong with you?
The change. Oh, the change is coming, and I can't stop it. Oh, Kerbal promised me that she could help. But only after I calm down. Please go. I can smell your blood. It's driving me crazy.
Blood? What change are you talking about?
I'm a werewolf. Oh, God, I said it. A terrible beast. I can't control myself. But Kerbal promised she'd save me like she saved everyone else.
Please, don't leave yet. Can I talk to you? It's past. I'm so ashamed. The feeling comes and goes, but I need to talk to someone, to take my mind off things, please.
Why are you in this cage?
I'm going through my first change soon. It'll be my first time as a werewolf. Everyone's experience is different. It's a kindness to keep me away from everyone, really, until they know how this will affect me.
How did you get infected?
It was an accident. While hunting rabbits, I stumbled onto a feeding werewolf. He instinctively attacked, but stopped before he caused me serious harm. Unfortunately, he'd already bitten me.
Were you frightened?
I was so scared. He changed then and explained what would happen to me. He told me about Kerbal's Hollow. I didn't believe it at first, so I waited. People who heard about my attack made it clear I wasn't welcome. By then, it was too late. So here I am.
That's not right. Something strange is going on in this town. You've seen it, haven't you? They just took Draven away for their initiation. It's like some kind of cult.
Where did they take him?
There's a winding path just past the village. Kerbal and a handful of others took him up that way. They said they didn't have a spare robe for me or some such nonsense.
I found some robes earlier while I was investigating the village.
Enough for both of us? No? Then you use them as a disguise. Kerbal's too familiar with my face by now, and she'll recognize me whatever I wear. They're binding him to the village forever. I don't understand yet. Make them stop before it's too late.
I'd better head up there now.
Keep out of sight. They wouldn't even allow me to watch, so I doubt you'd be welcome there without your robes. If you hurry, you can make it before they arrive. Make sure they don't hurt Draven.
There's no turning back now, Draven. You are a part of this village now.
But you can still see my pauldrons and stuff, okay?
Don't be alarmed. Soon the pain will subside.
No. Stop. You're in my head.
Don't interrupt the ritual. No! I've lost control! Draven! Come back! You've endangered us all with your meddling. Well, what have you got to say for yourself?
Draven's not sick. He's a werewolf like Helene.
Yes, we all are, in fact. That's why he came to us. I can suppress the lycanthropic tendencies of the disease. The ritual you interrupted was to seal Draven's form, to protect him as well as the village. But now he's turned and we're all in danger.
What happens now?
We must find him. The ritual might still work if we catch him in time to complete the binding. If not, then we must save the town above all else.
What can I do?
Go after him. I must tell everyone what's happened. Everyone who's left, that is. If he can't be subdued and forced to complete the ritual, he'll have to be killed. And that's on your head, not mine.
God, I hate when your custom character is forced to be dense to, like, you know, progress a quest or something like that. Nice.
What's happened? Some of the people in the town are acting strangely.
The ritual failed. Draven's turned into a werewolf.
What? That was his disease all along? Why didn't he tell me? We have to go after him. He's probably frightened out of his mind. What was Kerbal thinking?
Kerbal was trying to seal his form. I had to subdue him.
Kerbal has a lot of explaining to do. Sealing his form? What does that even mean? Gods, I pray Draven's all right.
Everyone, stay calm. We will soon have this back in hand. Keep faith, my friends. Renoir, bring Draven to the town hall. Stranger, come with me. Some of the townsfolk have already turned back into their werewolf form. The spell is breaking faster than I thought. Draven must complete the ritual.
Can he, even now?
Yes. He's not the first to fail, but it's very rare. Those who don't complete the ritual usually die immediately, by their own hand or someone else's. Nevertheless, it's better than the alternative.
Maybe you should convince him to continue it.
He may not see me as an ally, thanks to your interference. He may only remember how much pain I caused.
I subdued him on the hillside.
This is your fault, so you must fix it. The others from the ritual site will bring him in. Let's hope he doesn't remember your fight. Talk to Draven, but take what he says with a grain of salt.
What have you done to my husband?
Where am I? It was like I fell asleep, but then there was this terrible pain. I remember you. You're the one who helped my husband. Renoir, are you all right? Did I hurt you?
Kerbal might still be able to finish your initiation.
I see the truth. Power calls me. No one can stop me. Kill. Eat. There is no fear, only hunger. No, I'm not a beast. I can control myself. Renoir, don't leave me.
Let Kerbal finish the ritual.
No, don't let her. I don't want this anymore. I've seen what she does to the people in this village. She takes their minds, puts them under her control. Being a werewolf is a curse, but I can't give up who I am.
How do you know this?
I felt it. She was in my head during the ritual, cutting away something inside. Something important. I couldn't move. To think she did that to all those people, that's no cure.
Would you rather be a werewolf?
I'll have to learn to control myself, but it's not impossible. I've had lycanthropy for a while now, and I know the signs. It'll be much easier now that Renoir knows the truth.
I'll find a way to help you, Draven.
Thank you. Poor Renoir. I'm so sorry, my love. You can leave me if it's too much to bear. Just don't trust Kerbal, no matter what she says.
I've heard enough. I'll be outside.
Best price is here.
What will happen to Draven now? I don't understand any of this.
Everyone in this town is a werewolf, including Kerbal.
Her too? That explains it. Kerbal has a spell over this entire town. These people are all mindless drones. If we're to save Draven, we must break this spell for good. I think I know what to do.
What's your plan?
The gate on this side of town leads to a cave entrance. It was guarded the last time I saw it, but with half the town gone, maybe we can get through. Kerbal doesn't want anyone up there. We've got to destroy whatever she's hiding on the hill.
Can't you see I'm busy?
This way, or is there like a different way? It doesn't look like I can get up there. Here we go. Okay, guess can't go that way. No, we are supposed to go that way. I think. Certainly isn't letting me, though. Oh. Ugh.
What is this? Quiet. I think I hear something.
Renoir, stay back!
Oh, that was Kerbal. Also, hold on, I think my earbuds are backwards again. But how can I tell with... No, they can't be. Yeah, no. So why did I hear his voice coming from the right when it should have been coming from the left? Now what?
Draven, wait! We can't go through the town, not after what's happened. I'm glad we put a stop to this madness. And look, Draven knows me. He knows both of us. That gives me hope.
What will you two do now?
Draven needs to learn how to control his power. I don't know where we'll go while he does. Somewhere far away from anyone else, where no one will question us. If this is the life we must lead together, I'll gladly run with him. There's a lot I don't understand about what happened, but at least Draven and I are together. The way we belong.
Do you have any idea how Draven became sick in the first place?
No. But now that I know what it is, it doesn't matter. I've known him all my life. This is the first time he's ever kept anything secret from me.
It was a pretty big secret.
We'll need to work on talking over our troubles with each other instead of hiding our problems. Our lives will be different, but I'm sure other couples have issues too.
One thing I like about ESO Plus is how if your subscription ends, all the stuff in your crafting bag doesn't just like suddenly get shoved into your inventory or in your bank or something. It still stays in your crafting bag until you use whatever material you put in there. So for all the junk material that you don't care about, that can just stay in there, and then any future junk material you get, you can just throw it away. I'm not doing the Dark Anchor yet. I'm going to do that after whatever else is around here. Kind of lame that the cultists are dealt with, but there's still lurchers wandering about.
How many?
I thought I saw a lore book and then just a whole frickin' table appears. Oh, and a chest too. Damn.
These lands hold more mysteries than you can possibly imagine. You heard the call, didn't you? You have been chosen to help stop the blasphemy in the ruins below, to stop the laws of nature from being broken. I too was carried here on the tides of fate for this reason. We must work together.
Are you a Dremora?
Yes, I serve Hermaeus Mora, the Lord of Fate and Knowledge. These ruins were once a shrine to my lord, a storehouse of secrets forbidden to mortals. The shrine is but a memory now, but an entity invades the ruins seeking to steal the secrets.
Shouldn't Hermaeus Mora have like tentacle monster things as his minions, not like this? Like, isn't Dremora like this usually for what's his name? Mehrunes Dagon? What kind of an entity?
A spirit? A Daedra? This is part of what must be exposed. Whatever it is, it has enslaved local villagers, calling them Rain Disciples. It taps their minds for its power. To what end I do not know, but I believe you can unmask its intentions.
Alright, what do I have to do?
Wisps serve the entity below, drawing the essences of the enslaved Rain Disciples and depositing these essences in troughs. Slay one of the wisps and take the essence it carries to the troughs. I believe this will expose the entity's intentions.
What exactly are we trying to do here?
We must stop this mysterious entity from stealing our Lord's forbidden knowledge. The entity's wisps Absorb mind essences from the Rain Disciples. Kill a wisp and take its essence to the troughs. I hope this will expose the entity's intentions.
Can't you be a little less obscure?
I serve Hermaeus Mora. Dealing with illusions and obscurities is what I do. Exposing these vague quantities, turning confused innuendo into clear knowledge. This is my lord's realm.
Where did you come from, anyway?
You're bold to ask. As you observed, I am a Dremora, but the Lord of Knowledge freed me. Hermaeus Mora taught me the secret of how to sever my ties to oblivion and bind myself to the Mundus instead. I have served him ever since.
These other Seekers serve Hermaeus Mora as well?
Of course. We are known as Primeval Seekers. We rarely gather, but our Lord has summoned us here to secure the ruins. I'll warn you now. Some sections of the ruins below are restricted. Primeval Seekers will attack if you attempt to trespass.
I was starting to think this was a prologue quest, since it's about Hermaeus Mora. But there have been other side quests involving Hermaeus too, so... Yeah, when I was doing that other playthrough before of like my Imperial character and I focused mostly on just the main quest, this zone went by a lot faster. Jeez, I nearly died to 3 wisps. What did that have to do with healing?
Soon, my children. With each essence, we draw closer to the dream. We must work quickly, before the Daedric Prince's servants can stop us. We have nearly enough essences now. Tell Apostle Marion it is time to prepare.
Move to flank!
I love doing that. I feel powerful.
Please, stranger. We mean you no harm, yet you enter our domain with distrust, killing our disciples. My mistress says you have been misled, that you should help rather than hinder us in our endeavors.
Who is your mistress?
Lorelia. She is a Nereid. She is the water spirit of Lake Halcyon. Lorelia says the primeval seekers have misled you. She is an element of nature, seeking only to foster life. She told me to explain her purposes here.
What are her purposes?
The landscape of Tamriel is ever-changing. The desert south of here is expanding and will someday overtake this area too. Lake Halcyon has already begun to slowly dry up. Lorelia only seeks to prevent that, to keep the lake and the forest alive.
How does she plan to do that?
These ruins hold ancient secrets and relics of power. With them, Lorelia can create a water stone, an everlasting source of water that can keep Lake Halcyon alive for all eternity. Myself, the Rain Disciples, and the Wisps aid her in this mission.
The primeval seekers say you're breaking the laws of nature.
The cultists worship the greedy Lord Hermaeus Mora. They would hoard the secrets buried here. They do not wish us to make use of them. They will do anything. They have even been capturing our disciples and holding them prisoner.
Why would they capture your disciples?
Just to hinder our efforts. That's why they sent you as well. I'm sorry you've been caught up in this. I won't ask you to join us, but surely you can see that our disciples have done no wrong. Would you be willing to free them as a favor?
I will free your people, but I promise nothing more.
Oh, Lorelia promises she will reward you generously for your assistance. The primeval seekers are holding our disciples across this water and down in the east side of the ruins. Please, free them as soon as you can.
Where did the disciples come from?
They are people from Evermore, Northglen, or other nearby villages. Like myself, they were drawn to Lorelia. She showed us what was happening and taught us that her plight, the plight of the lake, is our plight too.
Yeah, it's like, I was just thinking, like, why would I even agree to help a Daedric Lord in the first place for their, like, oh, they can't have our knowledge, you need to stop them from taking our, the Lord's knowledge, like, what do I care?
Please get me out of here. These Daedric cultists have been torturing me.
Why have they been torturing you?
I don't know. I don't understand. They kept saying they wanted me to remember. Remember what, though? All I can recall is being with Lorelia. I need to get back to her even now.
Get going then. Get back to Lorelia.
Thank you. I'll remember you. I promise.
I will recite the invocation.
Prepare the sacrifice.
His fate was such that no woman would have him.
Is there any more disciples down there, or what?
Hey, what's a little extortion among friends?
Oh, come on. I was all the way over here.
Please, release me. I have to get back to Lorelia. I have to.
Why are you so desperate to get back?
Because she needs me, and I need her. She's all I've ever known. Please, just let me go.
Go on, then.
Praise you, friend. Praise you.
Did you hear something?
There is a disciple down here.
Lorelia sent you, didn't she? She always takes such good care of me.
Yes, I'm here to free you.
Believe it or not, I think I actually remember the way back. That's all I remember, though. Except the fact that Lorelia needs me.
Go on, then. Go back to your side of the ruins.
Thank you.
So now there's just one more. Where could they be?
What is that terrible smell?
Shut up. Don't growl at me. There they are.
What's going on here? Who are all you people?
It's her.
Who am I?
You don't remember who you are?
No, I don't remember you either. What am I doing here? Is this place safe?
No, it's not safe. You should run.
All right. Release me and I'll go. Somewhere.
Man, she's very prevalent in this, in the Dark Covenant, huh? That voice actor. Actress.
You ignorant half-wit! By the golden eye, what in oblivion are you doing? Setting those poor, ensorcelled fools free? Don't you realize we were trying to help them?
How was capturing them trying to help them?
Don't you see what's going on here? I followed you before, and overheard your conversation with that mad apostle. It's clear that this Nereid learned one of the most dangerous secrets about the natural order, and now twists it to her advantage.
What dangerous secret is that?
No point hiding it now. When a mortal dies, where do you think their memories go? Don't bother guessing. I'll tell you. They go into the water. They become water. All the memories of Tamriel's history are stored in its waters.
How do memories turn into water?
The details and implications of this secret are mind-spinning, and would require a lifetime of study and contemplation. The relevant fact here is that the Nereid is stealing her disciples' memories to create this water stone.
So, that's why they can't remember anything?
Exactly. And it seems they never will. Their memories are lost to them forever. The Lord of Knowledge abhors this transgression. The Nereid must not be allowed to continue in this endeavor, nor can she be permitted to create a water stone.
What's so bad about the water stone?
The secrets to creating a water stone are forbidden. The natural progression is for the landscape in this area to evolve into a desert. The Nereid's not fighting for nature. She's fighting for self-preservation, and at her disciples' expense.
So you think the Nereid should be killed?
There is no other way for this to end. The Nereid has stolen forbidden secrets and committed crimes against nature and humanity. Now that you understand, will you repent for changing loyalties? Will you aid me in destroying this aberration?
I'm not ready to make that decision yet.
What then? You would side with this water monster and her brainwashed apostle? Go on then. She's right across the water there. I warn you though, side with them and Hermaeus Mora will offer you no mercy. There is no other way for this to end. The Nereid has stolen forbidden...
There you are. Lorelia was starting to worry. She said those cultists were trying to mislead you again. She worried that you would turn against us. I knew it was all right, though. Why would you possibly oppose Lorelia?
Do you realize that she's stealing all her disciples' memories?
Of course! It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. She showed me what would happen if the lake were to dry up. She showed me how much life would be lost.
How could I refuse to give up some silly memories when so much is at stake?
The other disciples made this sacrifice willingly too?
Some did, some didn't. You must understand, though, when people come wandering around Lorelia's lair, what is she to do? She's a Nereid. When a fly gets stuck in a spider's web, the spider doesn't release it. Lorelia is much the same. It's nature.
So you realize what she's doing, and you still support her?
I do. I support the survival of Lake Halcyon. So much life depends on it. Sacrifices must be made. And to prevent this from becoming a dry, dead desert, it's worth it. You must decide as well. If you wish to aid us, Lorelia would speak with you.
You know, one could argue that it drying up into a desert is also part of nature. You know, and and what you're doing to try and preserve the life is unnatural. Using people's memories as water to preserve the lake, I wouldn't say that's very natural. I'm not sure.
I understand. Aurelia says you are a very strong person and we must be patient with you. We hope you will choose to help us, but we respect your right to make that choice for yourself.
Oh, that's a player. Ow. I don't know. Just feels weird having a Dremora, you know? If all participants were willing, it'd be a different story, but, like, the fact that people just, like, come here and it's like, oh, well, we have to steal your memories now.
There is no other way for this to end. The Nereid has stolen forbidden secrets and committed crimes against nature and humanity. Now that you understand, will you repent for changing loyalties? Will you aid me in destroying this aberration?
Fine, I'll help you.
Wise choice. For a moment there, I feared the Nereid had affected your mind as well. I can see you are stronger than that now.
I certainly hope so.
Know this as well. Hermaeus Mora is generous with his servants. You will be rewarded greatly if we rid these ruins of that foul creature and her half-witted followers. Our first concern must be ensuring that the Nereid does not acquire the capability to create a water stone. Once she gets enough memory essences, there will be little we can do to stop her.
Wait, a water stone. Didn't we see one of those back in like, was it? Like all the way back in like near the beginning of the Aldmeri Dominion. It was even on Knarthi's Roost, wasn't it? And then we later learned that the Water Stone also like gets its power from like people's minds or something. She said she's close to having enough essences.
Then we must hurry. To create the Water Stone, she'll infuse all those memory essences into something, probably the relics she's stolen. We need to find them. I think I know where the Nereid's lair is, but I'll need a distraction to get there.
You want me to create a distraction?
Yes. Go into the cavern and burn the disciples' food supplies. That should suffice. Then come and find me on the upper levels. That's where I think we'll find the entrance to her lair.
Alright, I'll burn the food and then meet you on the upper level. Oh, I didn't even see the heavy stack there. That's funny. Whatever.
Split up! From the sides!
Okay.
Circle around!
This is the entrance to her lair. I'm sure of it. I don't see her in there, so I think it's safe to go in and search for the stolen relics.
You want me to go in?
Yes, I'll stay out here and keep watch. Take whatever relics you can find, and look for some sign as to where the Nereid herself might be hiding. Even without a water stone, she's too dangerous to be left alive.
I'll search the room and be right back. That water looked weird for a second.
Traitor! I can't believe I thought you would help us! It is clear that you've given over to the same greed and brutality as those primeval seekers. But why would you dare enter my personal chambers?
I'm looking for the relics you stole from the ruins.
Liar. It's not the relics you want. You want to steal my memory essences, don't you? Too late. I've already infused them into myself. I am the Water Stone. Once I activate the shrine, I'll flood the ruins and rid myself of all you vermin.
Why? Won't that kill your disciples too?
They have outlived their usefulness, as have you. Enjoy your last few breaths.
Yeah, fuck this lady. Oh.
All is quiet out here. Did you find any relics? Any sign of the Nereid?
The Nereid has turned herself into the Water Stone.
She's turned herself into a water stone? That mad creature. I never would have even guessed that was possible. Fascinating. Nonetheless, then our only recourse is to kill her. And we were going to do that anyhow. Is she still in there?
No, she says she's going to flood the ruins.
Flood the ruins? That would kill everyone! Which I guess would suit her just fine. Damn it. She's gone to the shrine on the east side of the ruins then. Quickly, we need to get there as fast as we can!
Oh, right.
You think you can stop me from flooding this place? Ha!
So, you are the one the Tides of Fate carried here to stop this transgression? I had watched this pathetic spirit's attempt to avoid her fate with some amusement. But I knew it would eventually have to come to an end.
Why didn't you just stop her yourself?
Where would be the fun in that? The individual yarns of fate do not concern me. It is the tapestry they weave that I watch and record. All threads, even yours, only make up a small part of the whole.
If there's nothing more, then I'm gonna go.
Yes, that is what you will do. First, though, I have something for you. A gift, you might say.
Is this gift something I actually want?
Whether you want it or not is irrelevant. I like to reward those who amuse me. And this is for you. You will take it.
What did he mean by escape her fate? What was her fate? Oh, there's an exit right here. Cool. Whoops.
Keep your weapons sharp and close.
too many of them. Too many. Where are the rest of the reinforcements? Are you all they sent?
Reinforcements? You're under attack?
Sharp as a nail. Definitely no raw recruit. Reachmen swarmed into Mercian's hamlet. We were overrun, but I thought our leader had sent for reinforcements. Apparently not.
Maybe I could help.
We could use it. Report to Squire Theo Rock on the docks. We're taking orders from him for now.
I'll look for Squire Theo.
Did they send anyone else from the city? No, I can see you're not part of Evermore's militia.
I hear you're looking for reinforcements.
Yes, I am. Sir Etienne brought us out here. When he was wounded, I took command. I've secured a fallback perimeter, such that it is. The Reachmen are leaving us alone for the moment.
Do you need any help?
First, I need to listen to the village elder, Medya Zurich. She may have news about Sir Etienne's condition. And then, yes, I do need help to deal with the situation. Stay right here.
I can wait.
Medya, what is it? Is Sir Etienne all right?
He's doing fine. And when he returns, you all will leave?
We'll stay until Mercian's hamlet is free. Or Sir Etienne and I both fall in the fight.
I see. Well, he'll be resting comfortably soon, don't... I'll go see to the poor knight now, then.
Good. Good, he's all right. Now let's go over what we need.
That sounded suspicious.
Sir Etienne is all right. That puts my mind at ease. Now I do need your help. This is more of a challenge than I expected.
What exactly happened here?
We arrived with our horses on those merchant ships, along with Sir Etienne. Maybe it was rash to go against our orders and come here in defense of simple villagers. I won't presume to judge the actions of the men and women who died for our cause.
The Reachmen attacked, and you came to the village's aid?
Yes, Sir Etienne was adamant we do so, though our venture seemed ill-fated from the start. We didn't expect these wild ones, these Reachmen, would best Evermore trained soldiers. And yet you can see how poorly we fared against them.
What can I do to help now?
You've the look of an experienced combatant. Hold the line while I check on Sir Etienne at Medya's home. The Witchmen seem content to ransack the village for now. But be ready for anything.
I'll take care of things. The hell? Wrong button. completed a weekly endeavor.
I must carry on.
Haha, couldn't get me.
How could this be? All he needed was a splint for his leg after his horse fell on him. And now he's dead. Why would someone kill him?
There's not a Reachman's weapon either.
It's his own sword. I shouldn't have left him alone. Please, look around to see if there are any traces of his killer.
Wasn't the local woman, Madya Zarek, looking after him?
Yes,
Medya.
but she wasn't here when I arrived. She may have gone out to find a poultice or herbs or whatever she needed to treat his pain. I hope she's all right. Though she should have waited for me to get here before leaving Sir Etienne alone.
Sir, I think she might have been the killer. I'll take a look around.
Have you found something? Anything to indicate who killed Sir Etienne?
I found some possible clues.
I could help you figure out what happened here, if you tell me what you found. I might not have your eye for detail, but I knew Sir Etienne well.
Let's talk about the murder scene.
Sir Etienne doesn't look like he put up a fight. That's not like him, even if he was hit from behind. His leg's been tended to. Looks like he was attacked while eating. What else?
There were two other people with him. Based on the dishes, he trusted the people he was with.
He didn't know anyone here that I know of. Who could he possibly trust enough to lower his guard?
I don't know. He was also stabbed through his breastplate.
That would take a lot of force, all things considered. Sir Etienne's armor was in fine shape. His squire would see to that.
There are signs Sir Etienne had received treatment.
If that proves anything, I think it shows that the only person who didn't kill him was Medya. Why treat someone if you expected to kill them?
I guess you do have a point. Maybe it's not her? But then again, it could have been a cover-up. I also found signs that whoever killed him must have washed up here before leaving.
So they were comfortable, or in no hurry. Perhaps Medya washed her hands before going outside. They say the witchmen lust after the scent of blood.
The murderer didn't hide anything here.
So they weren't concerned that Medya or I would discover what happened. Either that, or they just didn't care if anyone found the scene, assuming that it would blend in with the carnage outside.
I found the village records from the time of the Black Drake's attacks.
I'm sorry, but I don't see how that could be related.
The rest of the records are on the shelf. This was on the floor, as though someone had just read it.
Do you think Sir Etienne was reading the book when he was killed? It's a pretty dry topic to just pick up for no reason.
Maybe. It showed Medya had a son named Labhrade after Black Drake's push through here.
She hadn't mentioned having a son. Hardly damning evidence, though.
I think there's only one thing we can be certain of here.
What is it?
We need to find Medya. Either she's dead too, or she knows who did this.
I find it hard to believe that a goodly old midwife would have anything to do with this heartless slaughter. Her apprentice Robert Foucher is down by the docks. I imagine he would be a good place to start asking questions.
We'll find out when I track her down. I'm still almost certain it was her, though, because, I mean, the way she suspiciously said, "I'll go check on him now." God damn it. Get away from me.
Torch it!
I'm nearly out of supplies treating all these wounded guards. If you have something to ask, be quick about it.
I want to speak to you about Medya.
Kinnereth's tears. She's been taking too many risks in trying to treat the wounded who haven't fled here. You didn't find her dead out there, did you?
I haven't found her dead. I'm looking for her.
That's a relief, I think. What did you want to ask me about then?
Tell me about Medya.
In all the years I've been her apprentice, more than 3 now, I've never heard her say an unkind thing. She's the closest thing this dumpy little fishing hamlet has to a leader.
Does Medya have family here? A son?
A son? It would be the first I've heard of it. Medya is like a mother to a lot of us, but she's never raised any children that I know of.
She's out there alone. She's out there alone trading people? Isn't she afraid of the Witchmen?
She hasn't lived to be as old as she is without being careful. I hope she's all right. She lived here when the Reachmen came down out of the hills before, with the Black Drake.
Tell me about Mercian's hamlet.
There's not much to tell. Most of the people here are fishermen. The longest journey most of us have ever taken is to cross the Bulsay River to sell our fish to merchants in Evermore.
The Reachmen attacked Mercian's hamlet during the Black Drake's war, didn't they?
They did, but they didn't kill everyone. Medya and a few others lived through it. But she's the last one still alive here. She's been a pillar for the community since then, even though the Witchmen haven't raided us since. Until now, I mean.
The Witchmen haven't attacked here since then?
Yes. No, I mean, that's correct. They raid other places, but they don't raid here. Well, until now. I'd always just assumed that we were under the benevolent protection of the gods.
I need to find Medya. Do you know where she might be?
She's been trying to treat the wounded on the field. If you don't see her outside, she's probably inside one of the homes. Some of the other people are still out there.
I'll keep looking then. Yeah, it's like, oh, why treat someone who you plan to kill as like a cover-up to make it look like she didn't do it? Duh. Oops. god, stop doing that!
I'm free, and in your debt.
Oh no.
What happened?
Son! No! You killed him!
You killed him, didn't you? I cannot trust myself to make this choice. The loss of Sir Etienne is too near to my heart.
Choice?
She was in league with them. Her own son led them here to Mercien's hamlet, and she let Sir Etienne die. What choice do you think I ask you to make?
Let's consider what we know she's responsible for.
The woman is the hamlet's only healer. She volunteered to take care of Sir Etienne. She knew how to save him, and she chose not to. Her son was with the Reachmen that raided Mercien's hamlet.
She should stand trial for what she's done.
Yes. Yes, you're right. Of course she should stand trial, so that the people of Evermore can know what happened here.
It's what she deserves.
I will. Once I've made arrangements, we will return to the city with our captive. She was a good woman once, and in many ways still is. Whatever her fate, as it comes through my decisions, she deserves to look me in the eye as it happens.
If you think that I will let them parade me down the streets of Evermore, you're mistaken. All I need is a sharp stone, and for him to look away, then it will end. You've gained nothing, and I have nothing left.
Yep, the place is still full of Reachmen. Anyways, delve time. Keeps being something in my eye. Okay, so she was just evil this whole time. I didn't think that. I was assuming she was like, you know, victim of circumstance sort of thing. I don't know. Like how, what's that guy's names? Made a deal with the Imperials in Evermore. I thought it was a similar situation to that. But no, she was just a full-on Reachman, apparently. Shut up. Increased spell damage. Ugh. Nah, I still need protection. God damn it. Anyway. That lightning attack sure does making killing enemies faster, sort of. With melee, I mean. Yeah, see, like that. Really? So this way then. Hey, a chest. I meant to do the other thing, but whatever. Why do I feel like this cave is supposed to be part of a quest or something?
Only I need to know the whole
Do the thing! Heavy sack. Whatever. The lamest thing that could be in a heavy sack. Man, another chest. Now, where could the boss be? It's got to be in here somewhere, right? There, I think. That's gotta be them. Oh, it's a big boss. Okay. God damn. Interesting. I should try to find out which clan deserves credit. Oh, God damn it. Of course I should have found... How did I not see that when I first came in here? there's so much loot in here. Another heavy sack, too. And it's something good this time. And that person just went into the ceiling. So... the dumbest spot to put enemies. Get me out of here. Yeah, I still have a red reticle because of the one enemy that got stuck in the ceiling, I guess. But we're good now. I just want to see what this is. Where does it go? Aha, goes to the Hrothgar DLC. Interesting. It put me right there. That's perfect, actually, because that's like the beginning of the zone anyway. Anyway. Right. Need to go do the Dark Anchor now. Man, this stream kind of felt like it's been flying by. Like, we're already at 2 hours, and it's like, oh, huh. But at the same time, I feel like we haven't made that much progress because, again, so much has happened in one area. Huh, nobody's here. But we'll see if that changes once the portal actually activates. Because I remember this being one of those where, like, high level players... Oh, there's one right now. Oh, actually, he's a lower level than me. So this is just the first Dark Anchor. There's supposed to be 3 of them, right? Then there's that. Oh, there's the other one. Wow. Just gonna leave. Fine, be that way. I wanted to solo it anyway. I suppose the Dark Anchors that gets hogged depends on, like, you know, daily quests and all that, you know. That would make sense. Like, oh, the reason why certain Dark Anchors get taken up by a bunch of players is because that's what that daily quest or whatever it is requires. And that's why normally I remember this one being a lot more crowded before, but this time it's eh.
destroyed, the flies will pick your bones clean. Sometimes the prey turns and nips us. It is a small thing.
Well, that was decent, I guess.
They say the Weiruses drove an old witch out of the Hag Fen. Even so, the weird sisters make me nervous.
I'm sorry. Did you want to talk about history? Intriguing subject, isn't it? I've been in the castle library for days. Fascinating how accounts differ relating to the siege of Orsinium. The second one, that is.
Why does the place look weirdly tilted? Slightly. I have a letter from the leader of the Torog Spite Bandits.
About time. I've put off leaving Evermore for weeks waiting for this. Of course, they put me in the stocks if I came back without it. Whether it's Clan Agluk or Clan Morkel could change the course of history.
How would it change the course of history?
Clan Morkel was once proud, but has grown weak. Many clan members have left for other clans. This would turn that around. Clan Agluk is relatively young and wants to gain respect. This would increase their stature. You have the letter. Which is it?
It's Clan Agluk. Here's the letter.
Who would have thought it was Clan Agluk? They're all but extinct. To be honest, I think there are only a handful left. This may be just the thing to bring them back. Regardless, I just want to go home. Thank you for making that possible.
What do you want?
Increases range of light attacks and radius of heavy attacks. Increases damage. While active, your light and heavy attacks restore magic. I think I'll just do that one. Increase the duration and gain major expedition for brief periods. Increases your movement speed. Converts into a stamina ability and deals physical damage. Increases the size and damage the longer it is active. Grants minor expedition while active and speed. Let's go with that one, I guess. Create a Nexus Storm energy at the target location, dealing shock damage. You or an ally standing within the Nexus can activate Conduit Synergy. Yeah, so it's basically a different version of that.
Sad, isn't it? The poor child.
Why is it every time I get a quest where I'm like in some watery area with like stone tables and like I don't know, just in like the middle of a forest and stuff, it's always nighttime.
As the Sentinel, I must warn you that these woods aren't safe. But as old girls, I'm glad to see a friendly face. I remember when that child wasn't more than a knee's height, and now she's laid out like a corpse.
You're the one called the Sentinel?
Well, the weird won't call me anything different. Most people who live around here call me old girls, or just Stenwick. The Viridian Sentinel is a bit of a mouthful, don't you think? Makes me sound more important than I really am.
Will the princess survive?
She was attacked and left for dead by the wayside like a beast. Well, she won't die on my watch, not if you can help me. Around the lake, you'll find rings of mushrooms, fairy rings. But fairies aren't what I need.
What do you need?
Take my amulet. Get down in the center of the rings and feel the earth. I need the energy from there to keep Alara alive. I need to take the child back to my hut. It's just up the hill a bit. Can't miss it.
You're the one... That's not a ring of mushrooms. It's barely a circle. That was an oval. It has to be a circle. Now this is definitely not a ring. It's just two... whatever.
If I was younger, I could instantly purge the poison running through this young lady's veins. Now it takes all my strength just to keep her breathing. The poor dear.
Here's your amulet back.
Just in time. I've made a salve for Alara that'll help her wake. I'll channel what energy I have left into her. The amulet should be able to sustain me afterwards. At least I hope it will. This'll just take a moment. Took more out of me than I thought. Go on, give it to the poor girl. I'll be all right.
I was asleep? What am I doing in this hovel? And who are you? No, I remember. Stenwick brought me here. I was sick. Apologies, but I still don't remember who you are.
I'm helping Stenwick. How are you feeling?
Then you have my gratitude. I feel weak, but not unwell. It seems my outer wounds have all been healed. Tell me, stranger, how fares Evermore? Is my mother well? My father?
Your father is dead, but Queen Arzella lives.
I see. My mother must be in mourning then. I will send word that I am well, if Stenwick is willing. Ah, we have company, it seems. Who's coming in?
The forest feels your weakness, Sentinel. This is treacherous ground.
Enter Daimara. Was that a warning or a threat?
Stenwick, who is this? A Weiress?
Yes, child. You will know more of them soon enough.
Is that so? You're more foolish than I thought, old man.
Don't think anything of this. The weird are a strange folk. The weird and I have always had a tenuous relationship, but saving Alara was something I needed to do, regardless of their objections. It will make this process harder than it needs to be, but I still have some spirit in me yet.
Why does she object to you saving the princess?
It's quite complicated. Suffice to say, they don't think I should use the forest power for such things. Of course, they'd much rather I didn't exist at all. But it changes nothing. There's work to be done, and I'm not getting any younger.
I'd like to know why the weird don't want you to help. I'd like to know why the weird don't want to help you first.
They are guardians of nature in the truest sense, and I am a guardian of the people. Our interests don't always coincide. They see my role as Sentinel as unnatural, though the Sentinel has existed for generations.
Alara seems to be cured. What more is left to do?
My salve was but a reprieve, I fear. In order to safeguard Alara, I need to do something drastic, and I'll need the Weird's help. You've seen the Spriggans of the forest, I'll bet. There's one that's much older and much wiser than the rest of them.
What's important about this Spriggan?
Some call her the voice of the forest. In a way, she is. I need a bud from one of her branches, one freely given. It can harness the full power of these woods to safeguard Ilara's life. May I ask your aid once again?
Of course. What do you need?
Find the voice of the forest. It shouldn't be difficult to find, but if you must... Many Spriggans carry a spore that returns to the voice of the forest when the Spriggan dies. You could kill them and follow it to the voice, but that certainly won't make it very happy.
I'll get the bud from the voice of the forest.
Take my amulet. Its power is spent, but the voice of the forest will recognize it and grant you an audience. Weiress Damara may not welcome you when you take the bud to her, but persevere. She knows what the weird must do.
I won't sit here and let you do all the work. We have to find the voice of the forest. If Stenwick needs a Spriggan bud, then I'll do anything to get it for him.
It's probably best if you stay here and rest.
I suppose you're right. I'll stay here with Stenwick. But this forest voice, if it's like a Spriggan, it will react to their deaths. I bet you could kill some Spriggans to draw it out.
That might anger it.
Probably, but they're animals. I don't see any other way to reason with them. Stenwick needs the bud, and we don't have time to coddle the Spriggans. We need their cooperation, whether they intend to give it or not.
Stenwick said we should just search for it.
And if we never find it? No. Kill the Spriggans. It's the best chance to do this quickly.
Oh yeah, I like that much better. Because it's like now it's an extra area of effect attack. Is this troll what we're looking for? There's a treasure chest. I gotta get it. See how much quicker they die with that? Damn.
This creature disturbs the woods with the Sentinel's binding as a token. Has the forest not bent to the whims of the Sentinel already? What more can we give?
The Sentinel sent me to get a bud from your branches.
So, he may pass our yoke to another, a stranger to the woods. Your demand is empty, voice of the Sentinel. I refuse.
We need it to save Princess Alara.
Why should we care for a mortal?
Would you doom this girl to die for a grudge against the Sentinel?
We only seek to grow as our nature intends. Your Sentinel is the one who prevents this. But you care nothing for our plight. It is a waste to speak of this further.
Then let me have what I seek.
Take the bud and be gone. But know this, there shall be no peace in these woods.
A familiar scent surrounds you. Did the Sentinel send you? What do you hold?
The Sentinel said you'd know what this bud means.
How dare the Sentinel pick his successor out of pity? But she didn't bring us the bud, you did. Why should we give our blessing to one who needs another to carry her burdens?
What do you mean? What do you mean, his successor?
He didn't even trust you enough to tell you, did he? Let the Sentinel explain it to you when you next see him. I'll do my part and no more. Where is this princess who is greater than the needs of nature?
If you want to speak to Alara, she's waiting at the Sentinel's hut.
Too weak to even follow you?
No, the forest does not need such a creature. The Sentinel oversteps his bounds, and the Weird will not allow it.
If you have something to say, you'll say it to my face.
I will. You are weak, fit for little more than prey. How do you hope to wield the Sentinel's power?
Stenwick is trying to save my life. I don't know what he has planned, but I certainly owe it to him to see this through.
The child knows nothing, and he expects us to offer our blessing?
I don't know what Stenwick is planning, but if it'll save my life, I trust him. I don't understand why these weird people can't see that.
Why do they seem to dislike you so much?
Sounds like jealousy to me. It won't stand in my way. I won't give up a second chance at life for the whims of some forest folk. Stenwick is a kind man. Why won't they see that he means no harm?
I should talk to Where's Demara as well.
Why? She pretends to be in charge of everything. And we've already received the bud from the voice of the forest. That's good enough for me. And it ought to be enough for the likes of her.
Once the Viridian Sentinel stood for something more than a wet nurse to spoil children. Now he expects us to train and rear this daughter of the city as our own? No. The Sentinel asks too much.
What is a Weirus again?
If I had a seed for every man, woman, and child who asked me that, I'd cover the land in ivy in a fortnight. We are of the forest, and the forest is of us. That is all an outsider needs to know.
Why do you dislike the Sentinel so much?
His time wanes. He will make this girl the new Sentinel, untrained and unfit. He holds no respect for the forest and no respect for the weird. What does it matter to us if one child withers to allow the forest to grow free, I ask you?
The Sentinel said you'd know what to do.
We've heard nothing from the Sentinel these past days but demands. Still, we will do what must be done. Perhaps we can trust you to make the correct decision when the time comes.
Does that have something to do with this bud?
Althine will help you prepare it. For the Sentinel's ritual, he needs a Spriggan bud, freely given. You have obtained that, but the bud will not bloom without nurturing. I hope you aren't squeamish about blood. But sister, you said this was the last time we would help the Sentinel. Enough. Come, let us finish the blessing and be done with it. Come along then. We have a sacrifice ready. When I say, hold the bud out in your hands, keep them steady, no matter what happens. Plunge it into the offering. Quickly.
The weird have stalled long enough. Stenwick isn't healthy, and we must do what he asked before it's too late. Go to him. Tell him what we've done. I'm short of breath and must save my strength.
Will you be safe here?
I have a feeling they don't dare harm me as long as I'm under Stenwick's protection. We'll see if I guessed correctly.
He'll want to see you again.
Of course. And this bud may heal Stenwick, the way he healed me. We'll need to use it if we're to save him. Take him to that altar in the lake. I'll meet you there.
I was hoping you'd return before... I couldn't speak to you one last time. It's good Alar's not with you. I'd hate for her to see me in such a state.
What happened?
Time, my friend. I gave my everything to heal Alara, and still it won't be enough. That's why I sent you to get the Spriggan bud.
The only way she'll live past a fortnight is if she becomes the Sentinel. And luckily, there'll be a vacancy shortly.
How will being the Sentinel help her?
In a sense, the power of the Sentinel is immortal. I'm old, but Ilara is young. The Sentinel's power will take root and flourish in her. The weird fear what she will become, but you can't let that stop you. Take my essence. When I'm gone, save Ilara.
What should I tell Ilara?
Tell her she must tame the will of the woods. The bud will summon, and the amulet will bind. The weird certainly won't help, considering they'd much rather see this power go to waste. Don't let the Sentinel's power fade. It must live on in Ilara.
Thought he'd be here by now. Where is Stenwick?
He died just after I returned to him.
He gave everything to keep me alive, even his life. I don't even know what to do now. Does that mean I'm doomed to die as well?
You said you must become the new Sentinel in order to live.
That was his plan all along, wasn't it? And I never got to thank him. If this is what he wanted, then I must see it through. You still have his amulet? Take it to the altar. We'll say a few words for him.
This is the quest I was thinking of before, back in Valenwood. I'm pretty sure.
So these moats are all that's left of dear Stenwick. What's that sound? Can you hear it?
We meet again, ally of the Viridian Sentinel. Now you seek to subjugate these woods once again. We will see if you can succeed.
And how do we do that?
How I long to watch you stumble and fail. But an ancient pact compels me to explain the right. One simply has to gather the moats about the lake. But beware, we are not without our own defenses.
What happens if we fail?
Then there will be no Viridian Sentinel. The yoke about our necks for centuries would be freed. Of course, there is one way to ensure the princess does not become the Sentinel. Destroy the Spriggan bud I gave you, and she will fail.
Doesn't that mean Ilara will die?
It is true, but we have endured a slow death for much longer. Man was not meant to rule over nature. No matter their intentions, they cannot know the will of the woods. The Viridian Sentinel is a mockery of nature's true cycle.
I think I'm better now. Gods, what is this place? I didn't think we'd be able to pull through at the end. But we did. We did. You can't imagine how this feels. I had no idea Stenwick had this kind of power.
What do you mean?
I can feel the earth. I can taste the wind. It's like every piece of this forest is a part of me. I will remain here, a part of these woods forever. Could I even command the beasts? It seems that it would have been a trivial matter.
So your injuries, they're cured?
More than that, the rocks themselves give me strength. I feel immortal. Ah, apologies, my friend. This power, it's heady, like a deep, cold pool. Refreshing, but so easy to fall into. I have much to learn, it seems. We met only briefly, but the forest will remember your deeds forever. I will make sure of it.
Do you understand why I made this decision?
So much has happened to me. It's hard to think clearly.
Will you return to Evermore?
No. I belong here, in these woods. Eventually, the Weird and I will come to terms. I see our past and present through the eyes of the Sentinel. There will never be love between us, but understanding is not too much to ask.
Yeah, see, this is what I was thinking of the whole time. Like, all that just happened, and then I specifically remember that statue with the bow. But you could see why I thought that quest was in Valenwood. Because they're, like I was saying before, oh, I got another one of these quests where it's like with a lake surrounded, like in woods with like Stonehenge and stone tables and stuff. Yeah. Now I need to go over there because there's a delve over there. Almost forgot about that. Chest. Oh, come on! I figured they couldn't get me because I was across the water, but whatever. I also figured it was the troll chasing me, not some stupid fucking rats. This definitely looks like it's part of the quest. Yeah, well, they're dead, so... Is the boss in here, or what? The boss should definitely be around here somewhere. If there's a one-way door here, that means the boss, unless the boss is over there. But then, why put the one-way... Not seeing a boss in here either. So they had to be in that room.
Spread out!
Oh, there's the boss. Of course. Damn. Nice. Well, that was a decent delve. Yeah, this zone is definitely going to be going into a part 4 at this rate. And health recovery. I thought we were like ready to go here now, but like there's that, and then there's like And there's like a delve here, and I still need to get that, which is part of that. Never mind, but still. Oh, and I need to run through here to go to this dark anchor. Sheesh. Why is there a side quest over there? Well, I'm not going over there just yet, so... Whenever whenever I see a chest just sitting so like obviously in the open, I'm like, for free? Get away from me! I want this rubidite. Definitely looks like there's a side quest going on around these parts. Oh, shut up! I ran past you at a fair distance. Get... Oh yeah, it's like... Okay. Definitely need to empty my inventory, so let's go do that.
Lend a helping hand?
The guild requests your help.
Nope. Not quite yet.
Daedric magic at the Edrald estate. I'm just glad you were able to close that portal.
Derado Lekepa Ta. Derado Okori Ta.
You've a mind to weave enchantments, I take it.
Yeah, he only sells the purple runes. The other kind of runes you need to buy yourself. Or yeah, I mean, you need to find yourself. Well, I'm all out of Okari, so that kind of sucks. So next time I enchant my staff, it's gonna have to be with a, just have to be an elemental enchantment, I guess.
I'm quite busy, can't you see?
Greetings, my friend.
Where's those treasure maps I found? Shouldn't those be in miscellaneous? That's what I came here to do, is to put away all those treasure maps I have in my inventory. Oh, it's because they're stolen, that's why. Where?
Why must I suffer so?
Blessings be upon you. I apologize for my sparse stock.
See, that's like so unsatisfying without the coin jingle sound. Why is that broken?
I've got what you need.
Bring this one another goblet.
I beg of you.
See, now here's the thing. What I would want to do is try to get everything done, like, in this area, so then that all we have left to do is, like, the main quest to go through this border, like, next stream, but I don't have the time for all that. I can maybe do, like, this first side quest, and then I have to, like, do it, or in that delve, perhaps, but then, like, if there's, like, there's definitely a quest there, so that's another side quest, and then there's still a Dark Anchor over there. That's a lot. So yeah, I guess I just have to do the first Dark Anchor, side quest, and then I'll save the other side quest and the Dark Anchor and stuff for next stream. I could just end stream now and save it for next time, but then I don't want the next stream to be like, I don't know, 5 hours.
What do John and Jode send us now? What does Crazy Eye see here? Another shave skin? Good. These Knights of St. Pellen need all the help they can get. Crazy Eye and the other Bandari have done all they can. Maybe it's your turn to help now.
Why do the Knights need help?
Are you living in a dog's den? Imperial skirmishers have been raiding this camp, stealing the Knights' supplies. This one and friends were just passing through, but the Bandari help when they can. Like Crazy Eye doesn't have anything better to do.
Hold on. I'm sure the Knights appreciate your help.
Ah! If the Knights appreciated the Bandari, they'd fatten this one's purse. Crazy Eye doesn't like to work for free, do you? Or maybe since you're not Bandari, they'll pay you. If you want to help, see the Knight Commander Sherilyn.
I'll talk to the Knight Commander then.
Tell the Knight Commander you want to help stop the Imperial raids. Tell her Crazy Eye sent you too. Tell her this one deserves a little present. Or several presents. Several shiny presents.
Why do the Knights even have a camp here?
Here at the Martyr's Crossing, important trade routes run through here between North and South Bangkorai, yes? And supply lines from Evermore to Bangkorai Garrison. This one was told that the Knights of St. Pellen have always guarded this place.
So the Bandari are helping defend the camp?
For the present. If things get too dirty, though, Crazy Eye will save her own hide. This one and other Bandari are not mercenaries. We're traders.
And the Knights aren't giving you any compensation?
No! So unfair, too. Crazy Eye's been guarding this gate for hours and hours when she could be back in her tent taking a cozy little nap. You should tell the Knight Captain. Tell her to give us something!
Wait. Oh, that's part of this quest, yeah. Oh yeah, I was looking for a waste. Oh yeah, there's that one. I guess.
We need a trebuchet. Or there's a sight for a sore eye. There's a sight for a sore eye. Someone who looks like they can spill blood for a righteous cause. The Imperials have just about licked us. I've only got a few knights left who are fit to fight. I've had to recruit Bandari to defend the camp.
How did the situation get so desperate?
Frankly, this place isn't easy to defend. It was originally just a little two-man outpost, here to guard the road. With enemies to the north and south, we decided to increase our presence here. Turns out that was a mistake.
Why was that a mistake?
For starters, it drew knights away from the garrison. That's part of why it fell so easily. The other problem is that we stockpiled supplies here we couldn't protect. They're gone now, though. One more raid, and we might as well retreat to Evermore.
Is there some way I can help?
By St. Pellen's beard. Of course there is. Biggest problem right now is the Bandari. I've got wounded knights, but my healers can't heal them without supplies. I know the Bandari are sitting on a bunch of poultices. They need to share.
You want me to talk to the Bandari?
That's what I was hoping. Old Silverpaws over there is the one calling the shots for them. See if you can convince him to cough up some of those poultices. We've got lives on the line here.
I'll talk to him and see what I can do.
Try not to let that Bandari skeeve out of doing his part. Those damn cats have an excuse for everything.
Are you paying the Bandari for their assistance?
Of course not. The Knights of St. Pellen set up an outpost here to protect the trade routes. The Bandari's livelihood depends on us keeping Martyrs Crossing safe. We shouldn't have to pay them to help protect it.
What about taking the fight to the Imperials?
We have to figure out where they're coming from first. So far, the Imperials have been raiding at night. I sent scouts to try to track them, but they never came back.
Comrade, a word.
Greetings. Normally, I would take pride in telling you that I am the most worldly Bandari merchant in old Tamriel. I would present you with a lavish display of the amazing variety of goods I have to offer, but I cannot do that today.
Have the Imperials taken your supplies as well?
Not everything, but they did seize some of our goods in the last raid. Me and the other Bandari were busy helping the knights defend the barricades. We didn't see the Imperials slip into our tents and steal our most valuable possessions.
What about poultices? The knights need poultices to heal their wounded.
Do they? Did Knight Commander Sherilyn send you over to ask this of me? Can she not even show Silver Paws the respect of asking herself? Of course not. Either way, we can spare no further supplies. We've given the Knights everything we can.
I understand your frustration, but lives are at stake.
I wonder what the Knights of St. Palin would do if the scales were tipped the other way. Would they give up their supplies for a group of Bandari merchants? I won't have these Knights' blood on my hands, though. I will take the high road.
I appreciate that. So you'll give me the poultices?
Well, there is a thing about the poultices. We do not have them just yet. The good news is that I had foreseen the need for them, so I sent our herbalists out to gather what they needed, but they haven't returned yet.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
I didn't want to concern you. I thought the herbalists would be back any minute now, but now that I think about it, they have been gone a long time. I hope nothing unfortunate has befallen them.
Do you know where they went?
They went up to the water. They needed a special algae from the lake. Don't tell anyone, but that's one of the key ingredients in the Bandari poultices. If something happened to them at the lake, though, I don't know.
I'll look for the Bandari herbalist by the lake, then.
That's not a stew pot. It's my laundry.
Did you meet the new commander?
This one thought we were troll food.
Yes, Silverpaw sent me to find you.
Silverpaws takes care of us. He would have been so proud of Deep Swimmer. We made all the poultices he asked for. But now, so many of us died. Silverpaws, will be sad.
So you have the poultices?
Yes, they are needed, aren't they? Silver Paws knew they would be. Their trolls weren't the only threat Deep Swimmer found here, though. He saw Imperials coming in on boats. This one thinks they will soon raid the crossing again.
We need to warn the Knight Commander.
This one agrees. If the way is clear, we will run then. We will get these poultices back and put the guards on alert. This time, we will be ready for those dungy shave skins.
Alright, get going then. I'll be right behind you.
Run fast, friends. Follow Deep Swimmer, and don't drop any poultices.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
No, why is there a chest here?
The herbalists weren't lying, Knight Commander.
How do you know?
These ones saw the Imperials with her own 2 eyes.
Headed towards the crossing? How many?
This one didn't count them, but there were many.
Time to make our stand then. Tell the other Bandari to be ready. St. Pellin's blood, I'm glad you're still here. Fobbing Imperials. I figured we had at least another day or 2 before they'd be back. The poultice has helped, but there's not a knight here who's ready for battle.
What about the Bandari?
They're here, and right now, I'm damn glad of it. The cats are all carrying Alessian bows too. I just hope those bows still shoot straight. Either way, their arrows will only do so much. If you're willing, I put you on the line too.
Just tell me where you want me.
The Imperials are coming from the lake, so the worst of it will be at the northeast gate. If you'll plant yourself there and keep them from getting by, we might just make it another day.
Alright, I'll go to the northeast gate.
If it isn't the 5-clawed walker who saved our herbalists, Crazy Eye is very impressed. Are you here to help me fight these dungy Imperial dogs?
Yes, Knight Commander Sherilyn said this would be the worst of it.
The worst, or the best, depending on your perspective, Walker. It's your turn to be impressed now. Crazy Eye has her new bow. Together, this one and you will make Imperial pie. Are you ready?
I'm ready whenever you are.
Crazy Eye is always ready. Here they come! Ha ha! Here they come! Don't worry, Crazy Eye has your back. Stand strong, Walker. Crazy Eye sees more Imperials coming. More coming. Come to Crazy Eye, you dungy shaved skin.
I was just about to do the thing, but...
Are you alright? This one will. Here they come.
Oh, I
Don't
didn't
worry.
think
Crazy Eye
that
has your back.
I didn't think the dialogue would be different. Oh my god!
Are you all right? This one will help you get through. Here they come. Don't worry. Crazy Eye has your back.
I love them canceling out of combat for no goddamn reason.
Go around.
Stand strong, Walker. Crazy Eye sees more Imperials coming. More coming. Come to Crazy Eye, you dungy shaved skin.
Circle around.
They're turning back. Spotless fighting, Walker. Sharp claws.
Well, that went better than expected. Not one breach of our perimeter. Guess those Bandari are good at something more than just swindling. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. The Knights of St. Pellen are indebted to those cats. To you too.
I'm just glad it worked out so well.
Now's our chance to end this, though. To make sure those raiders never show their faces here again. How would you feel about pressing our advantage?
What do you suggest?
They're in retreat now, but they couldn't have pushed off from the shore yet. I say we burn their boats, or rather you burn their boats if you're up for it.
That makes sense. I'll do it.
That's what I like to hear. You like to fight, don't you? I get that. When I was younger, I felt much the same. Go burn the bastards' boats then. I'll say a prayer to St. Pellen for you, for all of us.
I'll burn those boats and be right back. So, does this have nothing to do with this? Is this a separate quest? Arg! Should have done that first and then saved this quest for next time, I guess, because that's like right there. God damn it. I didn't see a quest marker though, so I figured it'd be like right at the entrance or have someone run up to me like, oh, help.
Move to flank! Move, now!
To the side!
We both did the noise at the same time. Oh hey, there's a chest over there. What? Oh my god.
Circle around.
Was that chest a trap?
There's an urgent task for you.
Pretty soon I won't be having to hear from her anymore.
The Bandari scouts said they could see the flames from here. Let's celebrate! Actually, I hope you don't mind, but I went ahead and started celebrating. After everything that's happened here, I deserved a drink. Silverpaws did too.
So you two are getting along now?
Yes. I think I judged the Bandari too soon. Silverpaws is actually quite a gentleman. Or is it a gentle cat? I just hope he doesn't expect me to pay for this mead. No way. This one's on the house, and by the house, I mean the Bandari.
So first you don't pay them, and now you want them to pay for the mead. Let's see if I can get this done real quick. Why is this glowing? No, it's just the candles.
I can't do my job. Not with all this going on. I know there's a war afoot and all that, but there's a problem here at the graveyard. The corpses are climbing out of their graves. I promise, this isn't my fault. I buried them all real good. No, I don't know nothing. I was just bringing Prince Adrian in here to lay him to rest in the royal crypt. But when these walking bones started popping up...
Okay, actually, I'm gonna save this for next time. I think that, yeah. We go through here, do that, do delve, blah 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 blah. Yeah. Also, hi, I missed your name, but thanks for the follow. Unfortunately, I'm actually ending stream pretty soon. Just heading back to town now. Why is this closed? For what purpose? I don't need to empty my inventory this time since I just did that a minute ago.
Lady Laurent sends her regards. She still has that insufferable Stibbins with her.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Why does a random NPC tell me that? I don't know. Should I end stream now or should I try to do this first? Because, I mean, it sounds like I'm going to have to find a bunch of cultists while uncovering some kind of plot, and then, like, you know, have to go through, like, this, and have to go in there. I don't know. It shouldn't take too long. The quest shouldn't take longer than 15 minutes, right? I mean, the quest I just did now didn't take too long, I suppose. Fine. Let's do the quest.
I know there's a war afoot and all that, but there's a problem here at the graveyard. The corpses are climbing out of their graves. I promise, this isn't my fault. I buried them all real good.
Do you know why this is happening?
No, I don't know nothing. I was just bringing Prince Adrian in here to lay him to rest in the royal crypt. But when these walking bones started popping up, I ran for it. I just left the prince's corpse laying out. But what was I supposed to do?
Where's the prince's corpse now?
It's up there a ways, outside the royal crypt. One of the prince's knights stayed there to protect him. She can be noble if she wants, but I'd rather be alive. I do feel bad, though. That's why I was thinking maybe if I could find someone to help her.
I can go help her.
If you could find a way to get all those corpses back in the ground while you're up there, I sure would appreciate that. I can't make a living if I can't get into the graveyard.
How did the prince die?
Died in a battle with the Reachmen, right there, with King Aemond. You have to feel for the queen. First she loses her daughter, then her husband, and her son. Prince Adrian deserves a proper burial. Just maybe after the graveyard's safe again.
Why do some people say King Aemond? Just say Aemond. Also, if you were like running out here to look for help, then you definitely should have been an NPC that, like, as I'm walking down this road, he comes running like, "Oh, please help!" Not just standing all the way over here.
The prince has risen. It's a miracle.
What's going on here? I don't understand any of this. Last thing I remember, we were fighting the Reachmen outside Northglen. I saw my father fall. I tried to get to him, and then everything went black. Dame Valeri tells me that we died?
That is what I was told.
Then how am I having this conversation? I mean, I feel different. I don't even think my heart's beating, but do you think, am I undead?
It's possible. Other corpses have risen here as well.
But then why am I not ambling about mindlessly trying to kill the living? Isn't that what the undead do? Dame Valeri says the gods have resurrected me, but why? Because of my bloodline? I'm sorry, this is just too much.
Is there some way I can help?
I don't know. If the dead here are rising and this is the royal crypt, have any of my ancestors risen? Maybe they can give us some answers. Would you consider venturing into the royal crypt to find out?
Sure, I can investigate the royal crypt for you.
I know it's unlikely, but I'm hoping that if I'm alive, maybe my father is too. Maybe Dame Valeri is right. Maybe the gods are giving us a second chance.
Should you send word to the queen that you're alive?
My poor mother. I didn't even think of it. But this must have been torture for her. But to hear that I've risen, would this be a relief to her or some kind of horror? Best to figure out what's happening here. And then I will go tell her myself.
I mean, if you are undead, probably the reason why you're not mindlessly wandering about is because you were resurrected pretty early.
This tomb was built to hold royal remains, but none remain within. The remains of the royal family have vacated this place. They return to the land of living to follow the anointed and to avenge their bloodline. Prince Adrian is the anointed. He too has been blessed to rise again.
Where did this blessing come from?
Arche himself, of course. His church sits nearby. These grounds are consecrated in his name. This was foreseen. Death denied the prince from defeating Evermore's enemies, but the anointed shall now command an army of the dead.
Are you certain that's truly Arce's will?
A mortal cannot hope to understand the will of the divine. You must simply tell him to trust the power with which he is imbued. His destiny will unfold as he trusts his instincts.
I'll tell him what you said.
Whatever was in the royal crypt, at least it doesn't appear to have been lethal. Tell me though, did you learn anything? Any explanation for my unexpected return to life?
A voice said it was a blessing from Arche and that the undead were yours to command.
Then the gods do want something of me. I guess it's a second chance. A chance to redeem my father, myself. To get revenge. It truly is a miracle then. I could lead the undead here to defeat the Reachmen.
The Reachmen are no longer a threat. The Imperials are the greatest danger now.
The Reachmen have been dealt with? This is tremendous news. I'm not surprised to hear about the Imperials. They were attacking southern Bangkorai before, and I knew they wouldn't stop there. Perhaps now my undead army can drive them back.
Will the undead respond to your command?
I don't know for certain, but when you said it, something about it just feels right. Did this voice in the crypt say anything else?
It said you should trust your instincts to guide you.
That seals the deal then. We should make preparations. I'm feeling stronger by the minute. Dame Valyria is just over there trying to figure out where the undead are coming from. Tell her what you told me.
I'll go speak to Valyria then.
There you are. I was beginning to worry. It seems that more and more of the dead are rising every minute. Did you learn anything in the crypt?
A voice told me that the prince was blessed by Arche.
Really? Maybe he's right, talking about an undead army. But if this is his army, why are they hostile? We might have to earn their allegiance. Have you seen these blue flames in the ruins? I think they're somehow inciting the undead to violence.
You think we should extinguish them?
I do. I tried holy water on one and it seemed to do the trick. If you'll take it and extinguish a few more flames, that may help pacify the undead. After that, let's meet at the monument south by the rocks. I saw someone skulking around over there.
Alright, I'll extinguish the flames and meet you at the monument. They're still not pacified.
It's a priest of Arche, but something's wrong with him. He's just completely ignoring me. I'm not sure how I might have offended him, but if the blessing on Prince Adrian comes from Arche, the priest should be able to help us.
Maybe he's just deep in prayer.
I think he's had ample time to pray at this point. With all due respect to him and to the gods, we need answers here. Will you at least see if he'll talk to you?
Yes, I'll try to get his attention. Whoops.
O divine Lord, protector of the eternal balance between life and death, I beseech you, remove this dark curse from your sacred grounds.
Excuse me, I would like to speak with you.
Shh. Or do you revel in the defilement of sacred law? These burial grounds are cursed, and I am pleading with Arche to reveal the source of the corruption. Unless you know the source, please, let me be.
A voice in the world crypt said there was a blessing from Arche itself. A voice in the world crypt said this was a blessing from Arche himself.
It did? That would be quite a surprise, considering Arche is opposed to undeath in all its forms. Do you think the god simply changed his mind? Why would he possibly do that?
On behalf of Prince Adrian, who has also risen.
The prince has risen as well? This scenario grows more foul by the hour. What befell King Aemond and his son was tragic, but I cannot imagine it so offends Arche that he would break the natural order.
What do you suggest, then?
I don't know. I should see Prince Adrian. That's the only way to ascertain if he's truly touched by the god. In the meantime, it might help me to commune with Arche if we stopped the dark spirits from defiling the other monuments.
Shouldn't I take you to the prince first?
No. Your impatient friend here can escort me to the prince. I need your help with the spirits defiling the monuments. Destroy the defilers, and then I will have the clarity I need. After that, meet me at the church, and we can discuss the prince.
Alright, I'll destroy the defilers and meet you at the church.
Why do you fear me, priest? Is it because I can control what you cannot?
Your Highness, I'm sure he means no offense. Please,
As long as he treats me with the respect I deserve, we won't have a problem.
Okay, I did that already. What?
What's going on here? I don't understand any of this. Last thing I remember, we were fighting the Reachmen outside.
I thought the gods had abandoned us, but I couldn't have been any more wrong.
Oh, Divine Protector, please.
Why do you fear me, priest? Is it because I can control what you cannot?
Your Highness, I'm sure he means no offense. Please, calm yourself.
As long as he treats me with the respect I deserve, we won't have a problem.
Yeah. I was supposed to watch that, but I couldn't. Stupid fucking skeletons.
I'm out of my depth here. If it comes to blows, I can't raise my sword against Prince Adrian, but I can't stand by and watch him strike down an unarmed priest either. This is starting to look like not such a miracle after all.
What happened to start this?
Well, the good news is the undead didn't attack us. They actually bowed to Prince Adrian. Father Quiston's not exactly impressed with that fact, though. He thinks it's a very bad sign, and he told the prince as much.
So he thinks the prince has been corrupted?
Well, we tested that out, and dripped some holy water on Prince Adrian's hand. It burned. That pretty much says it all. But Father Quiston believes there's still a chance we can remove the corruption.
What do we have to do?
We saw skeletons digging up corpses and piling them up in the mausoleums as death shrines. Father Quiston believes that cleansing the mausoleums with holy water might have some effect. I'd hate to leave the prince, though. Will you go?
Yes, I'll cleanse the mausoleums and then return here.
Why do you work against me? Would you have the prince spurn this blessing? The priest fears the unknown. That is why he refuses to acknowledge the gift the prince has been given. But why do you submit to this priest's direction? Are you a coward? Or do you just prefer not to think for yourself?
If this is a blessing from RK, shouldn't a priest of RK recognize it?
The priest is blinded by his preconceptions of power. This is a blessing for all of Bangkorai. What matter is it whether it comes from RK or some other source? The prince can sense the truth. He will give himself over to it soon enough.
And not if we remove the source of the corruption.
You regard power and opportunity as corruption? Such has always been the perspective of small minds. I thought you understood, but it is clearly beyond your comprehension. Very well. You've chosen your destiny.
See? I knew this quest was gonna be like a whole thing. Okay. There just had to be wisps there for like no goddamn reason.
I tried to stop him, but it was all I could do just to keep him from killing Father Quiston. Damn it all. What are we going to do now?
What happened?
The prince went into a rage. He started shouting at Father Quiston, saying this was his church, and he was relieving Quiston of his duties. Then he just ran inside. We have to get in there and talk him down.
How do we get in?
The doors won't open. I don't know if he barred them or what. Maybe the priest knows another way in.
I'll talk to Father Quiston.
Damn it! I knew this would happen. If it had been anyone else, I would have put him to rest right away. What are you doing standing there? We have to get inside!
Is there another way in?
No. This is the only door, and the beast has locked it from the inside. There's a spare key buried under the tree in the back. You have Arkay's blessing to go and claim it. Just do it fast.
my side returns. Your prince has accepted the gift I offered. He is a visionary. He sees beyond convention. But what about you? Do you still question the value of my blessing?
What have you done to the prince?
He suffered enough in life. In death, I am giving him the glory he deserves. I told him, by giving in to my guidance, together we could purge this land of all our enemies. He was willing to make this sacrifice. You should honor his decision.
You deceived him. He thought you were a god.
I may not be a god, but with the strength of the prince's soul, my powers are considerable. Come, see for yourself.
The prince has accepted the truth. The force that has brought him back from death is thoroughly evil. Say your farewells, and I will consecrate him. That will put his body and his soul to rest.
That certainly wasn't my finest hour. But I thought it was RK. I thought he was giving me a second chance. There's nothing more foul than this creature's deception. It must have hailed from the depths of oblivion itself.
Do you know what it was after?
Death. Death and destruction. It would have given me vengeance against my enemies, but it wouldn't have stopped there. It will never stop unless we stop it. Even now I can sense the darkness inside, gaining strength again. Please, kill me.
Are you sure that's the only way?
Yes. The life force inside me is evil through and through. Thank you for saving me, friend. I wish I could have known you when I was alive. But this will have to suffice. I am ready to die. Ready as I can be, I suppose.
If you have said your goodbyes, Prince Hadrian, it is time.
Wait. Are you sure there's no other way?
It's all right, Valeri. I accept it. And you must too. You served me in life and saved me in death. I can be at peace now. This chill, I remember it. Goodbye, Valeri.
It is done. His body and soul are at rest.
It's done then. He can now rest again. For good this time. I suppose I should be relieved, but somehow I feel like I've let him down.
You realize this wasn't your fault.
I did everything in my power to protect him. If I could have taken the death blow on the battlefield, I would have done it without hesitation. He should have been king.
What will you do now?
I'll return to Evermore to serve the crown. I am still a knight. It's my duty. First, though, I will do what I came here to do. I will lay the prince to rest.
Why is there still a bunch of undead around here? God. Why are they not, like, docile at least?
Help me!
I suppose that was a nice quest to end on. I mean, it's sad, of course, but, like, a better high note than just a dumb Bidari night camp thing. It's gonna... Well, I would have had a seat by the fire, but I guess not. Why can I not sit in any of the chairs all of a sudden? I know I sat in this chair last time, but now the game says no. Well, that's annoying. Well, that's the end of this stream. So yeah, next time, like I was saying, we're gonna have to do like a delve, then we're gonna have to do whatever that side quest is over to like the left of the delve, and then there's like that dark anchor we gotta do, and then finally we're gonna go to like the border and do like that whole quest that then leads into the second half of Bangkorai. And with all that, plus plus like whatever we'll be able to do once we actually get into Bangkorai, at that point, like, yeah, this zone is definitely going to go into a part 4. Oh yeah, plus we're going to be doing the Fighters Guild after I get past the border. Well, anyways, this is Keijo Kangaroo hopping off.